Alright, lads. Alright. How goes it? I see Blood the Gamer dropped in the chat. Stream Melons apparently is a bot running. Very nice. Oh my. I have to mess around with bots eventually at some point for like live chat stuff. You know, like a auto mod, shoutouts, stuff like that. It'd be very convenient. Anyways, how's it going? I'm sure Blood Gamer's still here. I just popped down. I'm not sure how old that message is. But I might as well just begin speaking about what I plan on doing this stream. Hello, Fert. Hello. Redeem the first over. I still gotta... It's on the list. Getting around to turn those sound effects off for those. Or honestly... Well, for stuff like that, I don't want it to have a sound effect. For follows and raids, obviously, stuff like that should have a sound effect. But for redeems, nah, they really shouldn't. So I gotta figure out a way to turn that off. In fact, I probably could do it, like, right now. I'll probably do that while I'm talking. But anyway. I had... What did I put? I put Ruina, FNAF Climb, and Asym Horror in the title. Let me go... It's somewhere here. I have to think where you edit this on Twitch. I haven't edited this in so long. I literally haven't edited it in alerts. Edit alerts. For channel points. Can I just turn that off? Yeah, I suppose. Might fix it. I suppose it just updates because I don't... Yeah. I don't have the ability to discard changes or whatever. So hopefully that worked. Might have. Oh, some Ruina track. Nice. Also, hello, Destroy Man. Yeah, maybe that fixed it. We'll see. We'll have to see with time. But yes, just went over the title. Ruina, self-explanatory. Probably going to play a good bit of Ruina. And I do want to start the FNAF climb. Now, I am going to spend the first little bit of stream here explaining what that is. And I just want to mention that this FNAF climb series, if it's something I truly commit to doing, could be something that legitimately takes me years. It will take me a long time, a very long time, if I truly stick to doing it how I intend to do it. It could take an insane amount of time. And maybe if it becomes a liked series, it could be something where one stream a week is dedicated to it. Also, hello, Crazy Clutch has been a little bit. But yeah, so I want to start that challenge today. I've got the first two in the list down. And what do I mean by the list? Well, I'll explain what exactly the FNAF climb is. And you guys are going to realize real quick why I say this could quite possibly take me an ungodly amount of time. So real quick, I'm going to pull myself up live. This is the all modes list. There's like many lists like this in... We can start with DBD, absolutely, Crazy Clutch, because I don't really have a plan for what I start with, so we can start with Asym Horror, so we can start with DBD today. I'm down with that, because I know you've been wanting to do that for a while. But, just going back to this, this is the one I'm going to go off of. This is the all modes list. What this does is it takes every challenge, every like maxed mode in all of FNAF, vanilla and fan games, and it ranks them by difficulty. So, going off the all modes list, with a weight of 90% skill weight and RNG weight at 10%, this is the hardest challenge possibly of FNAF in the world. Is the True Nightmare All Challenges on version 1.0.2 on Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese Rebooted. 10 for you is still way too hard. Well, considering how insane 10 on this list really is, that's not surprising. So, I want to ask people who are familiar with FNAF, where do you think 50-20 ranks on this list? I'm just curious, because I've asked this question many times. Where do you think 50-20 ranks on this list of all modes? This includes every vanilla FNAF game, every modded FNAF game, the maxed difficulty on all these games. This is them ranked. If they are possible, this is ranked from hardest to easiest. Crazy Clutch says 93rd on the list. Gas track is so good. But yeah, because I like to answer. That's like a good gauge question. 134. 67th. See what the actual placing is. 50-20. On... No. 50-20, not from... Fan on all night. These are all... Okay, just standard 50-20 from Ultimate Custom Night. It's number 355. Just the standard one with no challenges, being able to use anything you want. It is ranked 355. And when you ask the average FNAF player what is like the hardest challenge, this is what they go to when they say the hardest challenge is just standard 50-20. So when you really look at this and you're like, bruh, 50-20 is number 355. What in the hell? You tell that to any, like, average FNAF fan, they'll think you're taking the piss. Because the self-proclaimed king of Five Nights at Freddy's couldn't even get anywhere close to beating this. And this is considered piss easy in the, like, genuine community. Which makes me scared. Because I'm going to attempt to climb this list. That is why it is called FNAF The Climb. And this list is currently all the way down to number 503. So, I'm starting at the bottom, and I am climbing to the top. Or as hard as I can or as high as I can possibly go. We're going to take each goal for each 100. Starting with the next goal, like this major goal going forward, is going to be 400. Yeah, this is a fairly new list. But I'll explain the rules of how I'm going to do this. I'm going to be starting at number 503, and once I complete it, I'll go up. And I'm going to slowly scale up through all of these max mode challenges and see how high I can go. Now, it's not going to happen quickly. I'm not even kidding. I say the first major goal of the climb is going to be to get into the top 400 of challenges. Now that is... Honestly, that could take a year, easy, before I get anywhere near that. I wasn't kidding when I said this is going to take a long time. Especially because I'm most likely going to be playing through these games on stream too. No, I want to do the climb. I want to gauge it. I'm not starting that high. Starting at the bottom and climbing up. But here's a couple rules. Couple rules are, once I go, like, say once I beat 503 and go to 502, even if more are added, I will always stay on 502. So say I beat 503 today and 502 today, and then tomorrow I wake up and all of a sudden number 501 is now number 693, right? I would still go to whatever the current 501 is. I will not be going down, only up. Again, even if this ends up becoming like 500 tomorrow, if I was here, I would just take over whatever the new 497 is and start doing that. It's more based on the number rather than the actual game. 10 is currently like Ultimatum, I think. So yeah, this is not meant to be a series that is going to be done quickly at all. This is something that is literally going to take me years to get through, which I'm fine with that. And you might be wondering, why am I doing that? And a big reason is because I just want to experience FNAF games. And I genuinely think this would be a really cool way to do it. Like, that is the side objective. Like, the main objective is just to try as many FNAF games as there is. I'm a FNAF guy. I want to play for some FNAF. I've had like a FNAF itch. And I've wanted to play some FNAF fan games. And why not just do them in scaling difficulty? And really see the variety of FNAF games that exist on the internet. And see just how hard they can get. And just how high I can climb. I feel like it could be a really cool journey. Parasitic Pals. I generally think it could be a very cool journey. Whether we get through 1 or 2 today, we'll have to see. 5 nights. Like, some of these are even Roblox games, which is crazy. Release version. And, like, some of these are on just different versions of the game. Like, down here at the bottom, I have this version of the game installed for Infernal Factory, version 1.0.5, because this website actually has all the versions archived, and you just directly download them, which is sick. And then this exact same challenge is later, just simply on a different version of the game. So yeah. Anyway, that is what the FNAF climb is going to be, and just real quick, I'll also minimize this. Oh, and this. And this. As you can see, I have a folder here right on the middle of my desktop. And I can open this. I'm right here. I have the first 2 in the list downloaded. Five years at Freddy's, absolutely. Here's the thing, I'm not like completely closed off to changing that. Like, if we get to a point where it's like, okay, do we really want to like sit here and we might want to like jump up 50 points? If a situation calls for it, that can be arranged. But, you know, just where my head's at. I have this folder here, and this folder is probably going to remain on the center of this screen as a reminder. And once we get to a point where challenges actually start to become very difficult, it is going to be standing there directly on my main monitor, laughing at me non-stop. The climb will just be in my face the whole time. So, that's the situation we're in. Same game over and over? Absolutely. I could agree to that. There are certain situations where it like completely changes it. Like, I know like Candy's issue. If it's like different enough, I won't replay through the game on stream. I would do that in my own time. Like, I do think I will want to do it for the Candy's versions, just because I know for Five Nights at Candy's but better, the differences in like patches is insane. Like, it's like a big enough gap that like I believe the difference between like one patch for Five Nights at Candy's, like there's one challenge where it's like Rat and Cat, max difficulty, all challenges on Five Nights at Candy's 3 but better. And the difference between one patch is like 100 points on the list. because they made like one small change to the flashlight in like one of the challenges that made it like 100 points easier on the list. So just the difference of that one patch is insane. Also, well, no, I suppose I can leave this on. Let me just have that quiet, though. Again, let me know if any audio seems off. Oh, that is going to be way too quiet, I think. Well, actually, this music is also just loud. And while we're getting into this, I will have a story to tell about what happened yesterday. Isn't Forsaken the same thing? What, as DBD? I mean, they're really only similar in the fact that it's an ASIM and there's generators. Other than that, not really. Yeah, okay, the music is way too quiet now. I think it sounds pretty good. Let me bring back up my thing, though. Okay. Start off with a bit of DVD, shall we? Yeah, many tragedies over the years. Games that could have been good, they just ended up not being. Biggest tragedy, Jesus, was VHS, Video Horror Society. That has such potential, and I've always spoken many times. If I ever get to the point where I'm, you know, have a game development studio, I would, honest to God, buy VHS off of Hellbent. Definitely compete. We definitely complete Crazy Clutch. Now, speed-wise, I don't know how well I'd be able to keep up, but highest number reached, we could definitely give that a go. Ah. Oh, I got cursey odds out. I don't. Oh no, actually I do. I have a Gatorade back here. Solid Gatorade. But yes, I have a story to tell about what happened to me yesterday on stream. Not on stream. It was on a stream, but not my stream. To complete it first. To finish playing TBD. Whatever. One of the games. We can do that. What are you pondering, Destroy Man? Honestly, something I wanted to start doing. Oh, actually, let me finish my story first. Jeez. Before I go traveling to another conversation, let me finish the story. So, yesterday, I was just playing some killer games on Artist. I have to. Do the Artist achievement. I still have yet to finish it. Come on, I'm like locked in. Oh my god, bro. Bro, that little nip is so brutal. Oh, I dodged into it. Okay, but anyway, I was playing some Artist streams yesterday. Just farming out her achievement because her achievement is one of the last ones I have to do. So, yeah, I'm not the best artist player. Obviously, I pretty much get carried by my just fundamental killer knowledge. But, you know, I'm just playing her, having some chill times. This streamer pops into my lobby. And this, let's just say, this is a streamer that is known in the Dead by Daylight community. But they're known as kind of an asshat. And just not liked at all in the DBD community. So I saw them in my lobby, right? And I see the name and I'm like, bro, do I really want to do this match? Do I really want to play this match out? I genuinely thought about lobby dodging. And I was like, it can't be that bad. So we load in. It's on Ormond. I end up playing fine. Killer match is going fine overall. And I'd say the survivors pull ahead fairly early. So I'm in a bit of a rough spot. I end up hooking the streamer as, like, the last person I hooked. I just gotta lock in a little bit. Yes, you're the last person I ended up hooking. I'm sorry. I gotta, like, lock in for a period of time. And, I was just going, I was, like, slightly behind. Last person I ended up hooking. Crap. I just want to get on with my story, Nemesis, please. And then a little bit later into the match, the streamer comes up to, like, I walk up to the streamer later in the match, and then they just immediately give up. Like, they just stop. They don't even try running, and they just, like, do a little pointy emote, and then I just hit them twice and down them and throw them back on hook. And then a little bit later, once I hook somebody, after the chase after that, they end up getting unhooked, and they just run straight to me, wanting to be put back on the hook. So they immediately give up and just force me to tunnel them out of the game. Although I didn't even tunnel them, so I don't, like... But, like, you know, it's like a soft tunnel, you could argue. So... Generator. Oh, it's right there. Sometimes my, like, audio feels fucked. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so, through the match, gave me a 3v1 immediately. And it was pretty much a free win after that point. Like, after that, his team just couldn't come back, so he literally threw the game. And I just won. I'm like, okay. I also, like, just for reference, I did BM him a little bit while he was on the ground. And that was purely just because he threw the match for his team. And it's like, yeah, you deserve BMing for that, bro. Oh. Oh no, that's some bull. Oh no! Goddamn zombie. Shit. I'm like so locked in. So yeah, here's the kicker. I go into a stream afterward, alright? After the match. I know this like story's fragmented, but I lock in every time I have to get in chase. I go into a stream after, and I find out apparently he thought I was hacking. And I'm just like, bro, there's no shot you're accusing me of hacking right now. He was. Just straight up accused me of hacking. And was like, so sure of it. I go into chat, I'm like, hacker, question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, Mao, how was I hacking? Okay. Oh, wow. I'm surprised they didn't hit me. He wants my pee-pee. Oh, no. No! Oh, you swung for that! So I asked him, like, how was I hacking? Okay? And he's like, there's no way you're gonna come in here and pretend like you weren't hacking. It's like, brother, I was not. Honest to God, I'm playing on my main account that has 5K hours on it. It's not like I'm some burner account that just bought cheats. But he's like, nah, bro, you were hacking. And he would not tell me how. He just kept saying, no, it was obvious you're hacking. It's like, bro, there's no fucking shot. And he ended up muttering, like, a couple things. And from what I remember, he muttered a couple things, like, oh, the skin, or, like, cosmetic. He's like, the cosmetic you have on was, like, save injected or something. For reference, save injecting is when you just, like, add cosmetics to your account. The killer I played on was artist with this skin. You know, the well-known, rare, recent Battle Pass skin. Wow, such a rare skin, bruh. I totally save-injected this. This skin probably isn't one of the most common skins in the game. No, no. Nah, bruh, I save-injected this skin. It was that, and then he mumbled like another thing, was like, my map knowledge or some shit. Like, bro, I have 5K hours on this game, okay? I know Ormond, I know where shit happens, and I'm the killer, so I know where hooks and gens are. So, if you're saying I'm hitting gens head on, you do realize killers can see gens, right? Okay? Also, I have barbecue and chili, which literally allows me to see people across the map when I hook them. So, what is this insane knowledge you think I speak of? That's one thing. Okay? And then after he mumbled those two things, he would not go back into any way how I was cheating. And then, okay, this guy, I think he put it on followers only mode. You know what? Followers only mode ain't gonna stop me. Following is free. So I followed him just so I could keep talking. It's like, bro, no. You ain't running away from this. How was I cheating? He's still not calling a thing. And then he tries to deflect and go to, I was stream sniping as well, right? So he tries to deflect to something different. And I asked, how the hell would you think I was stream sniping? And he's like, well, you came in and heard that I was calling you a hacker. You just said it in chat. And it's like, bro, keep in mind, I said this, like, message probably like 7 to 10 minutes after he died. After he died in the match. Because that's how much left I had to play out the rest of the match. Like, bro, you do realize you left your team in a 1v3 at like 3 gens. Like, that match was not going to last much longer. 7 to 10, if anything, that is an overestimate. Or like an underestimate for how long it took me to wrap up that match. Like, there was not much time left. You were still talking about me being a hacker that much later. Like, you do you not, like, even conceptualize in your head that you died like 10 minutes ago. That match probably wrapped up by then, and I probably came in, and if you're still talking about a hacker, that's how I knew you were calling me a hacker, because you were still talking about it 10 minutes later, and I just so happened to hear it. Like, bro, I didn't have to be stream sniping you to hear it when you're talking about it 10 minutes after you finished the match. I had plenty of time to hop in and hear you say it. And he does this shit, okay? He does this shit where I was literally trying to explain to him, bro, you died halfway through the match. It's been like 10 minutes. And I popped in and you're still talking about it. Obviously, I'm going to hear you. Like, what do you mean? How did I know you were calling me a hacker, bro? You're still talking about it this much later. And then I'm just calmly trying to tell him this. And the entire time in the mic, he's literally going like this. Do I have to tell it slower for you? How would you know I was calling you a hacker if you weren't stream sniping? Do I have to go slower for you? How did you know that I was calling you a hacker if you weren't stream sniping? Guys, I think I'm not going slow enough. How did you... Like, honest to God, he said it like 10 fucking times while I was trying to explain to him. Like, I had never interacted with this guy. Okay? Again, like I mentioned, I had known his name because I've seen him many times saying the dumbest shit, and he's a known asshat in the DBD community. He's a known asshat. And even in knowing that, I was shocked being in that chat of how much of a Nimrod this guy is. I was still shocked. Anyways, he ended up putting the chat on sub only eventually. But the last thing I said is, now I can see why you're clowned on by the DVD community. Which, yeah, honestly, a bit of a toxic message, but honestly, he deserved it. I don't give a fuck. But that was the last thing he said before he put it in sub only mode, and then I just dipped. But man, what an experience for my Friday morning. What an experience. And then I think I looked in my Twitch like mailbox later that day, and somebody actually gifted me a sub to his channel. Okay, I'm never gonna use that. I unfollowed him as well, because obviously I only follow it just so I can keep talking. But yeah, that was my Friday morning. It was wild, man. Yeah, no, it's crazy when I know you're an asshat, and I'm still shocked by how much of an asshat you are. That says something. Like, I cannot explain to you how much it actually, like, drove me nuts. Like, if it's rage baiting, I'm honestly impressed, because the way he kept repeating that same stupid phrase, I was losing my shit. And like, I'm not somebody who likes to be, like, toxic and shit like that in people's chats, obviously, as somebody who streams myself. But the fact that I said even that, like, slightly, like, jab at him with the now I see why you're clowned on by the community, I had to be pushed far even to do that. Like, something, like, even as tame as that coming out of me in another streamer's chat takes me being fucking fuming. It takes me being so mad. So, if it's a rage bait, honestly, he's the fucking rage bait king. You won't play the max mode tier list unless you're streaming with me? Well, if you definitely want to do that competition, then be prepared for a very long journey, Crazy Clutch. Be prepared for a very long journey. Currently, right now, I have installed number 503 and 502. I will say, though, the only bit of credit I'll give him is he didn't ban me from the chat. as wrong, stupid, and annoying as he sounded constantly throughout the whole thing, at least he didn't run away from the argument. At least not directly. He would constantly deflect, so that's one way to run away from an argument, but he didn't, like, hard run away from it, if that makes sense. Also, guys, how does the stream look for, like, the DBD gameplay? Because it could just be how it looks on my end, but it looks a little bit choppy on my end. Also, I just ran straight into this fucking goal like a Nimrod. He doesn't care, though. It just gives me a nice tap on the ass and sends me on my way. We can definitely work together, because I'd imagine, like, for some of the higher up ones, obviously there's, like, known strategies. But, for lower ones, there's not, like, any official guides. Doesn't seem choppy? Okay. Just want to make sure. I'd have to really look at, I have Crazy Clutch saying it is choppy. And Destroy Man. I have to really look at it myself. I'll do it in between matches. I'll see how it looks from your guys' end. Because for me, it looks way more framey than I'd want it to be. Like, it looks fairly framey on, like, my view finder. I mean, we have 2 bots in here now. If Fengmin DCs, I can DC. I'm pretty sure that's a condition. If all other survivors have DC'd, I can DC for free. That's some Ruina. Yes, the Blood Gamer is very tired. I'll take a load off. Have a chillax. We're here in the Gilded Rose Lounge, smoking some cigars, having some brandy, and chilling in the most prestigious casino in all of hell, aren't we, lads? Yes, I can just leave. Thank you. Thank you, Feng, for leaving, so I can just leave for free. Filter out choppiness. I'll take a look now. Nah. It doesn't look nearly as framey for me. I think it looks fine. Obviously, I could maybe be a bit better, but overall, it's good enough. It looks good enough, because for me, it looks really bad. I just wanted to make sure it doesn't look as bad for me, like, as it does for me. Like, for my little viewfinder that shows me, like, a preview. Oh, yeah. Should work together a competition, whatever you would like better. Here's the thing, I need to smoke. I need to smoke if I want to have any control over my abilities. Otherwise, I go completely insane. Trust me. What my mind was like before the cigars, it was not pretty. It is FNAF 3 on the top right corner, because I'm using that banner. Sorry, somebody just came in. Somebody just came in. Yeah, it's the banner I've equipped. DBD has badges and banners, and I currently have the horror attraction banner equipped. You almost got blinded. How's that? A fan is my worst enemy? What you mean? And it's also an ascended rarity, because it's animated. It's a nice fancy one. I gotta check what prestige do I have Springtrap at. Prestige 47, I have him. Which is pretty nuts. I could, you know what? Just because I kind of want to. Dun, 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 dun. 2.8 mil just to do that. There we go. I now have Springtrap at prestige level 50. Alright, we'll work together. I know I have Springtrap. He's wearing the Glitch Trap skin, but, you know, Springtrap at prestige 50. Halfway to max. Which is cool. You know what? Let's play some killer. Fuck it. I'm a bit faded, so I'm probably not going to do well, but whatever. Let's just do it. Oh, also, I might as well turn off my hidden name. I haven't played Springtrap in a hot minute, too. I'm absolutely gonna play like ass. And I will have to mute music. I'm not playing with music in the background on Killer. My ears are very important. Labrador's been busy, I think. He's got like tests and stuff in school. That's my response to that. Here's the thing. There's a lot of ways I can alter myself for appearances. What am I even running on him right now? Bam, Deathbound, Nowhere to Hide. Oh, nice build. Two people that tried Ultra Custom Night try to climb. Sorry, I had a yawning. I'm sure it's a fine title. The animatronic. Okay. Haven't played this old lad in a good bit. do this. Could have said, I think it's fine. Oh. I would just head back. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm not gonna be doing anything insane. Oh, fuck me. What did I say? What did I say? I got him. Oh. I gotta get back into this muscle memory. I got a hook, lads. But we're just chilling. Grab that. Have I seen the Amazing Digital Circus? I stopped watching it after like the first 3 episodes. I just lost interest. Is what it is. But I have seen it before, yeah. them. Okay. Oh, almost a grab animation. Come here. Come on. Oh, come on. Got you. Throw you on this scourge hit. Thought so. Okay. Nice. No, sir. Okay. piss. Whew. I'm actually very proud of how much I pulled that back. Oh, I went out through hatch. Or the other door. I don't think it was door though, because I was just there. Oh, sorry lads, I was locked in. I'm actually happy I got a 2K out of that though. 5 and 6 is so peak. I think I've only watched like 3 episodes. For me, I wish it was more horror. Like I was hoping it would be more horror than it is. It leans more into like comedy, which is just where I'm like, it's not really what I was wanting out of the show, so I dropped it. Forsaken a long time ago, yeah. Oh, I just got that Michaela skin. To a promising Slay the Spire run. Oh, I gotta play Slay the Spire sometime. Never done it. Anyway, I think that's a beginner's DVD. So I do kind of want to start the climb. But I do kind of throw that on. Why not? Boom. Still think the golden version looks better. Whatever. What? Tier am I on? On the final tier. Almost there. And, just for reference, that quest, yeah, it's like 5 more, okay. Anyway. I think, what does it bring it up? Number 503, One Night at Mr. Hugs. I'm gonna have to pick which category should I throw this on Twitch? I'm tempted to just do Five Nights at Freddy's, like the first game, just because that's what a lot of people do for like Twitch category, and I think it's overall better. Where's just Five Nights at Freddy's, bro? Five Nights at Freddy's. There we go. I think stream should be updated now. All right. One Night at Mr. Hugs. Looks like this is a scratch game. Classic. Classic. One Night at Mr. Hugs, Eternal Hell of Suffering and Torment. Number 503. 503. Let's go. One Night at Mr. Hugs, Eternal Hell of Suffering and Torment. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. This is just reaction speed. We're at 2 a.m. We're locked in. Don't you worry. Did I win? Does it only go to like 3 a.m.? I think it's only like a minute and a half on the thing too. I'm fairly sure this night is only about a minute and a half in total length, so. Hold up. Yeah, lads. I think that is number 503 on the list. Down! Easy. Number 503 checked. Actual cinema. Number 503 on the list, done. Now, number 502. Now, for this one, it's an actual game, and we're going to have to play through it. So either way, the max mode probably won't be between full screen and windowed. Actually, no, I could just go straight to custom night. Okay. Fair enough. But I still think... So it's to get Infernal Factory. A run of 520 with all 4 challenges. That is the goal. Hold on, I'm gonna turn that down because, oh my god, that is like ear-grainingly loud. Oh, actually, God, that actually hurt my head and made me a bit nauseated. Christ, because it's just monotones. But Crazy Clutch, man, I'll let you know what games I'm gonna be playing much earlier. I can't wait. He will begin his path on entrance 1, then move to storage, then move to the freezing room, then to the office exit. I probably don't need to know, but... And head towards the left doorway. Close the door on him, turning on the lights and makes him stand there for longer. He will start in entrance 1 and will head towards window. Flicker light to make him go away. Okay. I say we try these two. Let's do Wario and Waluigi on 20 and see how it feels. Don't worry, most of these games are very simple. So entrance. So they both start there. So Waluigi gets scared away from the light. Oh no. Wait, oh no. He comes on this side, doesn't he? Where's Wario, bruh? They're both still up there. Is 20 difficulty? Also, how's the audio, guys? Let me know. Pretty much just gotta pay attention to Wario. As long as he's not in there, should be fine to flash. Waluigi, no idea where he's at. There he is. Does he come from the opposite side? Am I tripping? Did I read it wrong? Because normally he comes from that side in the normal game. But did they swap it up? Yes, he goes to the window. Yes, never mind, yeah. I think I'm understanding it, though. You won't see him on the right window, though. What does that mean, though? Once he's there, close the door on him. On the right door. Hold on. Okay. Try with these 3 on 20. So Luigi's gonna go here. Definitely seems like I very much just gotta watch these 2 cams. That's the immediate strategy I'm seeing. Yep, they're both there. Fuck. Okay. I start all the way at the bottom, 503. Or if you want to start in 501. Yeah, wherever I end up. Wait, he's already in your office, playing his music box as he gets closer. He will never backtrack. If he is fully opaque in the cameras, you will die. Not 100% sure what that means, but I'm just slowly scaling him up. Bro. Okay. Have to go? Thanks for stopping by, Destroy Man. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this again. We gotta learn how to do these guys with 2020 in general. I knew it. Fuck. How a lot of meme games went on this. Yeah, there's a good few that are just on the list. Like, I don't think... I feel like Luigi's my biggest problem here. Look at her on the cameras to make her go back. That seems fairly simple. Twice as fast. Interesting. There is a strategy to this then. Like, one thing I want to know is, like, I wish there was a way to just, like, look up the strategies. Like, we could peep the video. Everything on. Let's try and take a look to see what this winning attempt is doing. This was a timer. I should probably be doing that.
Are you good, bro?
I'm playing Infernal Factory. What do you expect?
Okay, bro.
It's clearly listening for something. Yeah, see, this is one of those things you really gotta learn. Seems like that sound effect um, swaps it over. Okay, I'm starting to see the rhythm. Hmm. Oh, well, you can record yourself doing it. Okay, hold on. Let me close this. Let me close front of the doors real quick. Let me try and see if he's doing this based on audio cues or time intervals. Because seems like, okay, this one window, he's doing it on a cycle. But it feels like there's something more to that other door. And I'm not picking up on immediately.
I did it. I think 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 I beat 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 it.
Wait, what?
Please, I think I beat it. I think I beat it. Please. Please.
Like, I'd really like to observe what the strategy is here. That's very much what I'm doing here. I'm observing the strategy of what
Good, bro.
this guy's doing.
I'm playing Infernal Phat. What do you expect?
Okay, bro.
So this cycle. He's a timer tied to that. Stopped it at 14. Hmm. Ha 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 ha. When did he? Like, I really wish there's somewhere where they could describe the strategy. I do need like a speedrun timer though. How do you get one of those? I've actually never needed one. Like, is that a sound effect in the game? He leaves it closed for 15 seconds consistently. It's 15 again. Yep, 15 seconds. So he leaves the door shut for 15 seconds. The one thing I'm trying to figure out now is what is causing him to close it in the first place. Yeah. Still trying to piece this together. Is it just on a cycle? Does he wait like a bit of time? Opens. Camera. Shut. Open. Shut. Camera.
I did it. I think 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 I beat it. I think I beat it. I think I beat it.
Like, is it on cycle? Does he do it on cycle the whole time? I'm curious.
Are you good, bro?
So he does this cycle. Leaves it closed for like 15 seconds, then opens it up. Then he'll, if there's a pattern, he'll do like one cycle of the window and then close the door again. Okay, no, I don't understand why he's closing the door. I'm just trying to pick apart this winning run. I need to figure out how to get it like a speedrunner timer like that. Yeah, well, this is the winning strategy. I'm just trying to like reverse engineer what they're doing, and the thing I'm confused on the most, like I can understand what they're doing at the window. Their camera stalling, but it's the door on the other side. I don't know what they're doing with it. Because they're noise cues. Like I'm trying to pick up anything. I don't hear anything. Like I know he leaves it closed for 15 seconds. That part I can see. Like I don't know, man. Still just trying to dissect it, man. Like I wish I could just play and try the strategy. I just don't know what it is. Really be cool if there's like a section where you can describe what the strategy is. Anyway. Let me try some stuff. Why not? Hello, Sun Power. Well, one thing I'll try is I don't understand how he works. Wario. Let's see if I can do all of this. And I just gotta understand how to deal with Wario. Doing well, doing well. Oh, fuck. Yes, sorry, Sunpower. How's it going? How's it going, my friend? Furt dropped over to the Twitch chat to say hello. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I'm just trying to, like, piece together a strategy to do this challenge. I'm going up through, like, whatchamacallit, Sorry, I just not talking too much because my nose is a bit. Ugh. Trying to put together a strategy to get through this night. I'm trying to climb up the all modes list. That's currently what I'm trying, what I'm starting anyway. Been Waluigi, yeah. Weirdest library we've ever seen? I bet. On Game Jolt, yeah. Nostalgia points. Oh yeah, these are like one. Five Nights at Wario's games are like one of the classics. How many times I'm gonna go? It's not really based on how many times, it's how long I want to do it. Like, I don't know if I'll beat this challenge to stream. Probably not. It's much harder when you don't know the strategy. Like, if I understood the strategy perfectly, I'd imagine this wouldn't be that difficult. Boom. Okay. So that is most of them. That's all of them except for Wario. Can be easily handled with that shot. I still have like half my battery left. How much longer to stream? Probably gonna go for a good bit. That's why I call it. It's a fat stream. So it must feel to be a Nintendo employee locked up in your office working on the next console. True. It's like they have the animatronics. Man, it's like they have animatronics at the like Nintendo World, and you go work at Night Guard there. That must be what it feels like. Especially the fan games, yeah. Like Treasure Island and Flumpties, yeah, those are the OGs, classics. 501 is 5 minutes, 5 minutes 50 seconds. I think this night is 6 minutes as well, give or take. 5 minutes Chuck E. Cheese's, yeah. Like the OG 5 minutes Chuck E. Cheese's. See, Wario is an interesting case. Let's see if I can do it with all of the challenges on. Because then all that will be left is adding Wario to the mix. If I could do it like this, I'll have to be like faster. Nope. One Night at Flumpties is on the tier list? I'd imagine. Do you not like Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese rebooted then? See, it's tough in this regard because I don't think this night is particularly hard. I just don't know what the strategy is. That's the issue. I think I played it. I think I do enjoy the rebooted version, though. I think the rebooted version is one of the better when it comes to quality fan games. Like, it's already got me thinking, because, like, the more that I really think about it, it's one of those cases where, where does 420 rank? Just real quick on this list. .420 is 492. Huh. Yeah, I know 420 is not that difficult. That's why I'm curious where it ranks. Try to think. Unless I can... Let me try something. Let me see if I can pull up a strategy. See, now 502 is already now just the standard 5 Nights at Wario's. .1020 mode gotta be high for theirs. Like in top 10? No, not at all. Well, they're actually not gonna call it 1020. I'm gonna call it Golden Freddy. Golden Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's 2, also known as 1020, is number 457. Yeah. Fairly low. But I'm wondering. Oh yes, I was gonna look up. What is this mode called? I'm gonna see if there's a tutorial for it on YouTube. Infernal Factory. Factory. Like, let's see if there's like a guide for it. No, it just brings up killing floor guides. Wait, what? What the hell happened to my search? Nah, it doesn't seem like there's a guide for it. I don't know, I was trying to search something up and then it like swapped over to killing floor guides. Like, it completely changed what I had searched up. I might have to research it off stream, but I think I can do that. I think I can do that off stream. I'll research off stream, and then I can come back to maybe playing it next time. But either way, we're on. Well, I suppose now I might as well go to like Five Nights at Wario's. I'm ready to update faster than I can keep up with it. I'll have to think.
What the freak?
I'll have to think about some things. Yeah, that's isn't it Five Nights at Wario's now? Or it'll be the type of thing where if I beat this now, it is still technically 502. I'll go straight to this one. I'll go to whatever the 501 spot is. What's number one? Number one is True Nightmare, All Challenges. It's actually in Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese rebooted. This is considered the hardest. This is... Well, last time I checked, only one person has ever done this. Yeah, and honestly, the top few, you'll notice only like one person have done them. At least registered on this list. But as you can see, you literally can't see anything. That's that one. And then, but oh, hold on, let me just check. Yeah, at least on this list, only one person has done it. Techie25. Then Hopeless Pursuit, no power generator. Not gonna try the ones you can buy. Fair enough. But this is like UCN on crack. It's far harder than the original 5020. I went over like a video documentary explaining how much different this is from the standard UCN, and it is night and day. Like, it's insane.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins.
I'd recommend like looking into the Bones 5. See, like only one person has done this too. Yeah, there he is, the Bones 5. He's the guy I've mainly watched and like gotten into it. And he was the first person to ever do Hopeless Greed, which is number 6. Number 6 currently, anyway. Yeah, no, it's pretty nuts. Well, for now, I gotta go take some allergy meds anyway. I'm probably gonna move on to like Ruina or something. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Now I gotta figure out how to get like a timer on screen. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat, and cause I gotta take some extra. Like, I'm like sniffling right now. I gotta take some antihistamine. But we're gonna take a bit of break. I can put a timer on. And I figure out how to get it done though. One thing, I'll just say what's currently in my mind. I might go through the list and like pick out all the ones I want on the list, and I might shorten it down to like 100 games or so. Maybe that's a maybe. We'll see. Just so it's like games that have like, you know, documented strategies on how to beat them. Because right now I feel like the issue I'm having with also appreciate the follow gift. I'll say gift for short. I will come back, yeah. I will come back. But yeah, I was gonna say, just I feel like the issue I'm having with Farmers Warriors is not even it's difficult, it's just I don't know what the strategy is. A lot of these games are ranked based on if you already know how to beat them, which I don't. So it makes it harder than it should be. Like, if there's a video explaining exactly how the strategy works, I'd probably get it on my first try. But because there's not, it has that unintended extra difficulty to it. Yeah, so I'm gonna, let me see. Stream, or like timer. I can't remember how I do this. I can do like this. What do I have here? Oh, well, here's that's just, I'm just spitting out ideas maybe for maybe something I'll do. Hold on here. Okay. Can I just have the display capture, please? Can I not, like, crop it? Hold on. Is there, like, no way I can crop this? I'm just trying to see here now. Yeah, but I just want to have it, like, just there in the corner. Huh. Oh, hold on. Can you... There's got to be a way to crop it, right? Like... Wait. No, hold on. Display capture, bro. I don't know. I might as well just do the timer. I think it's the only choice I really have. Let me just take a look. I like that. There we go. All right. Put this back. And then I'm going to add another thing. Hold on. Here we go. This is super scuffed, but is what it is. There's text. Okay. There we go. A BRB there. And we bring back up music. Okay. And we should be good to go to break. Works. So I'm gonna go eat something. Take some antihistamine. You guys go take a break as well, and I will see you guys in around 20 minutes or so. Sound good? I don't know if I'll be able to skip all the way to the top 50, I'll be honest. But maybe a bit higher. Like, that I'm fine with. I can think about that. Anyways, see you guys in a bit. Another 10 minutes. Big meal. But I just need another 10 minutes, alright? It's a big meal, and I'll be back in 10. Alright, 100% guaranteed. See you guys in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh. There we go. We're back. I've made it. Oh yeah, NetSec OST. Just hide that. And that. Boom. I am back indeed. Think about what we're gonna hop on next. Let me take a look. Side asym horror. I can do. I don't know how long the list would be. Crazy Clutch. Welcome back to you too, Furt. I suppose we can hop on to Ruina. I think it's time. Something library Ruina. Lockton. Yeah, if I am going to shorten it, it's something I'm going to have to go through and hand select. I could select like 150. Nope. I had my hand off the mouse. I was a little bit slow when skipping at that time. Oh yeah, because I turned my PC way down. That's why it's so quiet. Now, last time I was on here, I came back as Zen, don't worry. I dropped back. Who we're talking to? I was talking to you about the list. It said it might be like 150 by the time I go through it. Again, I have no idea how long the list would be, because I don't really know how many on the list I'd want to shorten it. But again, that's if I'm even going to end up shortening it. But yeah. Where was I? Yes. Last time, I did Chesed and Gabira, latest Abno fights. Hakawas, we took a look at. This fight requires primarily blocks to beat. Other than that, though, I do kind of want to progress. So, I will ask, because I've forgotten, because it's been a bit. What is the easiest one? I will do that. Blockma, yeah, well, that seems to be what counters the Burning Heaven. And we did Mountain of Smiling Bodies and, Rode Home and Scaredy Cat. Also got touched by Geb. Yeah. Oh, Gibera. East one, the one above Liu, or the one above Kane Office. Yeah, I just want to see if I can get some of these layer 2 cards. I want more cards to work with. That's why I really want to do a reception. No, we just had a break. But Labrador, I can give you the... I just played a little bit DVD, and then I mainly started the FNAF climb, which we're calling it. Where I'm going on the all modes list, and I'm going up through the list to come up to the most deadly, dangerous FNAF challenges in the world. Most right one is cards that I'll love. And it's what? Book of Nemo, Warp Clan of Crew. We can replace this easily if need be. This is 3 acts, so I probably have a couple floors. Let's get right into the news. I don't know why I did Keemstar. Well, look who it is! Mio, it's been a good while. FNAF arc, there is gonna be a bit of a FNAF arc going on, yeah. Mostly not. I'll probably just exit out anyway. So, this is a reindeer, and this is a rhino, if I probably had to guess. I remember The rabbits were perfect for LobCorp. The rhinos would have just destroyed everything, so these guys are mainly good at destruction. And the reindeers would have caused a lot of mental damage. Interesting. Hey, Rudolph. What are you going to do to my rabbits you borrowed? You didn't even bring any results. I'm sorry I couldn't get anything done with those faulty troopers. What the fuck did you just say? You one-horned reindeer? Yeah, see, Mio does have, and it's not shocking to hear this. They all have it as well. They have that glowing red eyes. They are like, they're enhanced. And I've been theorizing that R-Corp Singularity is just the ability to make super soldiers. And it's probably tied to this whole glowing red eye thing. That's my guess anyway. There's a bunny. I'm sorry, your weak-ass rabbits were too feeble to get anything done. My money's on you, bunny. Go snap his other antler like a twig. Nikolai. Shut up and sit down before I kick all of your arses. What's up, Granny? Being all serious all of a sudden. The fourth pack will be dispatched to Nest L in the library. The hell? The library, I understand, but the whole nest? The thumb is shaking after losing an underboss, so driving them out shouldn't be difficult at all. Looks like the index is being a pain in the ass instead. We won't mobilize many troops, only a few will be going there as reinforcements. And what does that have to do with us? Our destination is the library. If we fail this mission, all 15,000 animals of the pack, including myself, will be called. Excuse me? Damn, so if you die, they just kill all your men? That's crazy. Haven't the higher-ups bailed us out considering the circumstances? I guess it's obvious that we'd get in, since the fourth pack was organized exclusively for L-Corp's nest. Well, it's a miracle that we were kept alive for so long, considering how awkward our situation's been. We worked our asses off to ensure safety, but our necks are back on the chopping block. Why do we always have to eat shit? L-Corp probably just self-destructed. Why'd we have to get ourselves involved in the thick of it? Trust is vital for R-Corp. It would matter not if L-Corp did collapse on its own, but if it turns out to be the work of an outside force, the responsibility will lie on R-Corp for failing to prevent the threat as contracted. That was a voice crack. Ignore that. The livestock that didn't do their job right are to be destroyed. And this task concerns more than just L-Corp. The hell are you talking about now? The library is also holding a mortgage on W-Corp's Singularity. The books of the corporation's cleanup crew and passengers that were on one of the trains are apparently under the library's possession. Passengers. Oh. Yep, so, because remember, Mio gave the Molar office the job to go on that train. She very clearly remembers doing that. Mio, did you get contact regarding the task you said you'd handle on your own? Nope. Hasn't called me back since. Damn. That means she probably used it recklessly after waiting several hours on the train, trying to escape. She's definitely the kind of person to do it. Is there a particular reason you had her take the warp train? Not really. I happened to just have some other job I wanted her to do someplace else, so I asked her to take care of it as well. The library was only a measly urban legend back then, so I didn't think it'd be a big deal. She wasn't someone who died to an urban legend, so I gave her the job for sweet bucks, nothing more. I'm curious if that's true. I'm inclined to believe Mio, because she's never struck in me as somebody who's not really honest. And I feel like all these people are the type of people who will be very straight and blunt with you. No bullshitting. Wait a minute. So she took an economy class seat, not first class.
내가 1등 석패를 끊으셨더니 어딨어?
Do I look like I got the Dodge to pony up a first class ticket, let alone 3? Alright, let's say that she somehow got out of the train while it was running and got turned into a book in the library. W Corp is on the move just to cover up a few regular passengers disappearing. I mean, the train arrived at its destination without any problems. People could see.
그러게.
Yeah, no one will believe the story of the train stopping for that long. Wonder why they'd send the cleanup agents in such a hurry. I could easily backfire and expose the singularity to the whole world. Some will be interested in pursuing the truth behind the trains based on the contents of the books, too. It makes more sense if the first-class passengers were gone as well. We have more important matters at hand. It's our job to protect the singularities of nests of L Corp, W Corp, and T Corp. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so I'll expand on something I was thinking in my head earlier. I was curious why R Corp was fighting for land. I didn't say it, but I was like, why would R Corp fight for land? They're not really a syndicate nor association. Why? They don't really have a dog in this fight. But it makes sense that they probably have some sort of contract that even after the nest has fallen, they still have to defend the nest from outside forces. Probably until a certain point. That makes sense. So they have to protect L Corp, W Corp, and T Corp. So they actually want to help W Corp, at least, you know, they say formally they want to, but obviously that could give a lot of leverage against them. If we don't want to be stamped out, we'll have to retrieve the books related to the singularity by any means. We also need to find out the reason L Corp collapsed. However, if there is falsehood mixed in the evidence you bring, the Ravens will directly dispose of you. Be mindful of that. It better have been L Corp cutting its own throat. It's silly how everyone acts like their lives depend on the singularities. It's our job. So you have to secure them with our lives, silly or not. Right, you know? Isn't it still funny? To deal with singularities, I mean. The time-saving teleportation of W Corp, which is in fact taking passengers on a 1,000-year ride in another dimension. They're going through the weird time tunnel thingy or something, or some shit. When the train arrives, the passengers are restored as good as new. And T Corp repackages that time collected by the trains for sale or use, doesn't it? I see. Time is a physical currency to T Corp. It's what they sell. Probably any sort of time-changing devices required as power. The warp trains literally just generate a bunch of this time currency. That's why they do it. And that's why T Corp is so willing to let W Corp use their singularity. I'm going to do the FNAF climb. I will be doing the FNAF climb, yeah, of course. I bet some of those passengers are out there enjoying meat stew somewhere in the city, completely oblivious to the hundreds of years of suffering that went through, that's now being used for the pot of humble meat and broth they're eating. Hell, our car's no different. Look at what we... That's enough. If you rattle off another word about singularities, I'll put you in solitary confinement. There's not a moment to lose, so prepare to mobilize. Oh, you afraid? You a little bit afraid, Roland? Little pussy boy? You afraid of our corp? The rabbits, they were good, but not that good. Let's be honest, not that good. Boy, our corp is really coming.
궁금한걸?
I'm curious. I wonder how the library in its state will fare against our corp. Oh, really, ma'am? Spoken like someone who never does field work herself.
말로는 엄살떨어도
I trust you to handle it nicely as you always
잘해줄
have,
거라 믿고 있어.
even though you're complaining right now.
뭐라 조언을
As
해주고
much as I'd
싶지만
like to give you advice,
내가 전투하는
the rabbit
장면을
team
직접
is
본 건
the only one I've seen in action,
아는 게 많이
so there's
없어.
not much I can say here.
뭐 괜찮아. 언제는 또
Don't sweat it. It's not like you ever told me how to fight.
미안하네.
Sorry about that.
뭘 그렇게
Come on, don't give me that stern face. I was just joking. By the
By
way, why did the corporation hire our corp? I can see why at first, since I knew nothing about how things went in L Corp. But looking at Gibera and the librarians here, they seem more than capable of handling any kind of situation. I mean, yeah, the employees with Aleph ego and Vav ego, or any sort of ego, honestly, depending on the threat level, they were absolute legends. Could kick the shit out of the rabbits, but they were a convenience. Streamer doesn't know. Playing any more of the stream? No, probably not. Most likely not. Things would often go out of control because of the entities we called abnormalities. Sometimes the situation became too much of a burden for the employees to handle, so you called the rabbit team to reduce casualties. We're not the other teams, though. Even though I never saw them myself, I was told in brief when the contract was first made. The rhinos wield significant combat prowess. They are easily agitated and cause collateral damage to the point of reducing the facility to rubble. Like, I sure look tough and dependable. What do they tell you about the reindeer? So they use psychological attacks. While the machines would have been relatively safe from them, they still had a risk of causing irreversible damage to the manager. In a nutshell, the rabbits were the only team suitable for the facility, huh? That's right. Of course, the rabbits did make matters worse sometimes. But all in all, they were quite helpful. The air feels heavy. Oh my god! Is Mio gonna recognize Angela? This atmosphere makes me feel as though we're in the ruins. The star of the city is not much different from the ruins in terms of danger. Aren't you guys excited to graze some fresh grass? Mio, please keep your mouth shut for 5 minutes. Greetings, dear guests. I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's as namesake. Greetings, I'm Nikolai, leader of the 4th pack of our corps. Been a while, Angela. I'll drop the formalities since the contract's over. It's good to see a familiar face. You broke L Corp, didn't you? What makes you think that, I wonder? I figured your rotten mind would do something huge someday the first time I met you. Can't fool my gut feeling. Thanks to you, we're all about to be destroyed. You're still rambling stupid nonsense, unable to read the mood. If you're so curious, you can read a book to find out. Oh, in case you don't know what a book is, it's a little bundle of pages made of paper that you can hold in your hands and read. You're playing grown up in your little library after you're done being a puppet secretary, huh? Are you offended that I might have killed the Red Mist, the woman you were such a big fan of? Mio, I told you to shut up. And you, I'm intrigued by what you said. Could you guide us inside first? Of course. May you find your book in this place. Are they going to be split up into squads? Yep. Exactly as I thought. So, I'll already tell you how this is going to go. It's going to be Rudolph with his reindeer. Then it's going to be the big guy with his rhinos. And then the final wave is going to be Leader, Mio, and some rabbits. Love their combat pages a lot. Maybe the key pages not so much. We'll have to see. Ooh, an ego gift for Gibera if Gibera defeats a Mio while using a certain key page. The battle symbol gives Gibera rabbit ears. Oh, nice. You'll love it. Graze the grass, graze the grass. Okay, let's see what we got. Thumbs up. On you, Steel Field start. Ooh. Deal 4 stagger damage to self. I don't know if that's that good. I mean, it's like, it's nothing like crazy for a 2 cost. Eh. Mind Whip. 4 stagger damage to self. Okay, that one at least has a... Oh my god, 9 to 23. That one at least has a positive, like, cost. Gain 8 charge. Damn, that is a good 3 cost. Yeah, I like that. And you guys just have a little bit less of certain things. Triple R suit. Can store up to 20 charges at once. Oh yeah, I shoved just this on Quinn. And then Roland has this build. So I think this floor is really good. Because Roland has a Martina build, and then Quinn has like a Bada build. Because they will stagger you. Is that a threat? Hold on, I'm leaning back. I'm like leaning back a chair. 152 health. Damn, Rudolph. I'd be shocked if we kill Mio here. If I had to guess, we're gonna kill all of them except Mio. All the named characters. That's my guess. They don't seem too bad though. We'll start with Keter 4. Oh, I fucking hate when they have the same speed as us. 3 to 7, 3 to 4. You. You really can't pull anything else. We'll just dump into this guy. You. Yeah, counter die that. Damn it. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it's not a good first clash. Not a good first clash at all. Not a good first clash at all. You're absolutely laying in work as always for it. Bro, what? Guess I can try. No, because it's not a block. It doesn't really... Yeah. It's not a block, so... Pull that. You. Trash disposal. Let's see. Fuck it. Hold on. Oh, God, for it. No. Nice shot for it. Ah. Damn it, man. Like, they're almost staggered too. That's the annoying part. Fuck. Oh, for the love of God. Maybe I'll do that. What kind of uncanny strike? Unlikely, but... Oh my God, why have you... Bro, why are they all throwing this in right now? Yeah. Yeah, the music sounds like it's high enough, or normally. Oh god, this is fucking rough. This is fucking rough. It's the best I can hope for, man, honestly. It really is. Oh god. Best I can do. Oh god, what? There, staggered one. You actually heard that? Ugh. Staggered. Okay. Now listen. Listen, listen. Fuck off! Fuck you, bro! Yeah, whatever. Send it. Oh my god. Staggered. Douche. Oh my god, the staggers. Beautiful. Probably kill that one too. Bro, this fucking mind whip attack is so strong. Problem is, vapor would have been good to counter these, but I don't have it. Oh god. I feel like I'm not getting useful things here. No. Pull this. Hit you with this. This will hit you first, and that might stagger. Fuck, I don't think you can take that twice, though. Oh my god! Maybe I pull this? No, wait. Just pull this. And no, wait. No, this will happen first. Oh, it's ranged. Fuck. Well, no, then this doesn't work. Because it'll always hit first. God, these are some bastards. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, well, reindeer currently. Bro, you're using 2 fucking mine whips. There's 4 mine whips up to block this whole fucking thing. Oh, I just really need you to block them either way. You have the HP. I can't pull that. Fuck. Oh. Staggered fan, fucking tastic. Ah. Ooh. Bro, how have I not gotten any ego pages yet? Oh, wait, it's because it's Keter 4. Fuck me! Seriously? Yeah, the fact that that's a ranged attack is so fucking ass. Best I can do. Ah. Oh, come on. Nice. Nice. And staggered. Oh, fan-fucking-tastic. I don't have anything to do any sort of healing. Gain emotional points, I suppose. There we go. Fight 1. And I was correct to assume next up is the rhinos. Oh, I just realized our corp, it actually stands for the same thing every time. Rabbit, reindeer, rhino. I just realized it all starts with an R. How convenient. It's almost like it was designed that way. Hungry? I get something to eat. Well, let's take a look at what they got. Bulky impact. Ooh, that is a good one. Oh my god. They have concentration. And then Rhino Ram. Oh my god, bro. They all have that attack. Of course they do. Yeah. I feel like it would be best to just do as much damage with the emotion advantage as we can right now. It'd be one of those things where we're probably not going to beat this fight with what we have left. But if we can kill them enough, cripple them enough so that when Netzax 4 comes in, they're like a fairly easy sweep, then we can go into the final wave with Netsack's floor, pretty healthy with an emotion advantage. I'd say that's probably a solid strat. You look like a Dark Souls boss and you're filled with determination. Is that so? If I need to replay it, I need to replay it, whatever. These guys are fucking awesome looking. Oh, one of you is throwing that out fucking immediately. Of course you are. I'm gonna go for this guy up here. Just take that one and block that one. Nice. Oh. Oh. Nice. Ah, hits that one, but. Oh my god. Staggered, fantastic. I think I throw this on Aubrey. Aubrey's so close to death. I kind of want to get you set of Fervent Beasts. Yep. You got 3 turns to fucking smash shit up. I'm gonna kill you this turn. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, well, I might as well have you do this. Actually... Nice. And boom. Oh, he hits through that. Damn. It is a high roll, so I suppose. Nice stagger. Ooh. Nice execute, though. Beautiful work. Maniac Aubrey sounds, absolutely. Look at these 10s. Rhino Ram. Just to ensure. Holy shit, these rolls. Nice. Nice! Nice. Eat him. Nice. Oof. Yes. They're both dead. Aubrey, I'm just gonna have you do this clash. Should be that. And staggered. And Aubrey dies. Bro, you're tanky as fuck. Bro, what? I mean, you're gonna die from bleed. Oh man, I should have queued up one more attack. Fuck. Actually, can't I just block this? And he'll bleed out? Because this attack will be forced first. And he'll die from bleed out. That's what I'm saying. This attack will happen first, won't it? Because it's the 8. The 8 will attack first. I'm just gonna play this smart. Still, just in case. But that should be it. He should die from bleed out, clashing with this. There you go. Yep, he bleeds out. Fantastic. Yep, and then Nikolai, Mio, and a few rabbits. Okay, lads. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be some bullshit. Let's see what they got. Nikolai has 160. Oh my Jesus Christ. On use, gain 5 charge. That's standard. Battle commands. Give 1 strength to 2 other allies. Damn, that's a good card. Mio, what do you got? You got concentrated fire. Single use on use. If speed dice 6 or higher, all dice on this page gain 1 power. You have a high speed dice. Damn. Damn that. Oh my god, I'm really reading the numbers on that. That is scary. Pinpoint shot. Single use. Gain 2 power. Inflict 2 bleed. She lost single use though. And the rabbits have concentrated fire and pinpoint shot. For every 30% of max HP lost, the sack gain 1 haste at the start of each scene up to 3. I didn't read that, but gain 1 haste. Ooh, ooh, I like that. I like that passive. Is it just the compressed charge simulated music force or whatever? Or it's just not there. Alright, either way, I think we're going to do as much damage. If we can kill one of the rabbits, I think that would be very big money. See what we can do. Repressed flesh. Trash disposal. Hit you back with an execute. Ba, 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 ba. And send it. Woo for it. Nice. Oof. Staggered. Ha! Fuck. Oh, for it. I really want these guys to be, like, pulling hits, though. Because they can take it. Like, Puppet Blockade is free. Like, you have so much health. You can just take it. Just tank it. Then you can Flying Sword, Sharpened Blade, no bleed. Might be cooked. Ugh. There it is. Knew that was coming. Ah. Ah. You kill a rabbit at least. If I can drain her health as much as possible. Ah, it's ranged. I gotta make a play. I can't pull that one back. Even though first most likely dead, you gotta counter one and then lay into her. Oh, you have the fucking sturdy thing. No! Come on, I wanted to get a couple hits off. Alright, send it. Bring up NetSex team. Gotta swap over Nemo, and then the two Church of Gears worshippers. Okay, here we go. This is this team. Okay, there's one down. And we have a full team, fully fresh. They will have a little bit of an emotion advantage, though. And we still have a 1 dice advantage. Defensive order. Bro. Just don't have the light. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, NetSec is staggered on the first fucking turn! Fuck! Oh god. I'm gonna just have to let Netsec die. I don't think I can block all this. Can I? Shit, man. Fuck. Fuck. Of course you dodged that. I feel like stagger's gonna be the main thing. And it buffs everybody. Mm-hmm. Oh. 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 Staggered. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, man. These cards are so fucking good, man. Like, it's crazy how good these cards are. Who's more? Max HP? I have a feeling you have more max HP. Yeah, it's either Thumb Soldado or the Nemo. I'd imagine Nemo, considering he's an objet d'art. Yeah. I mean... How much HP does he have? Hold on. How much HP does he have? Oh, I don't know. I won't be able to kill Mio, though. Because I might kill... I think I'm guaranteed to kill these two, depending on how much HP he has. Half will be 46. Oh. Do I have the light for this? Really wish I could see what my light level was. Oh, just shy. No! Not stagger. No! No way! Oh! Oh! No, that rolls this, doesn't it? That just rolls this. As long as I can get her below that threshold. This is my last shot. Send it. Yes. Yes. Mio, go first. Is she gonna bleed out enough? I actually think we got it. I actually think we just barely fucking pulled this off. I'm not even kidding. Because Mio will go first. She has the highest roll. Which means she should take enough bleed damage to bring her down. Which 46 is the number we need, right? I don't think she has Unrelenting. Nope, she doesn't. And I can maybe spin a hit too. Actually, don't do that. Actually, oh, I can't. That's what else we can do. Holy fuck, that is no, that is the closest fight of all time. No shot. Holy fuck. No shot. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh. That is borderline one of the closest fights I've ever seen in anything. Holy shit. Oh!
정든 친구의 책을 보니 어때?
Oh my god. Also, did we kill Mio? Yeah, Bleed saved us again. Holy fuck. Oh. Whew. I need a second. Shit. How's it feel to be looking at the book of your old friend?
친구라니.
Friend? She was little more than an acquaintance, as I said before.
어쨌든 너와 오래
True,
알고
but she
지낸
was
사람이
still one of the
있었잖아.
few people that have known you for a long time.
여기에 찾아온 손님들이
She's a former
몇
associate of yours, which I'm sure is a rarity among the guests. Doesn't it feel odd or anything?
신기하다면 신기해.
It did leave a curious
그
impression.
이상도 이하도 아니지만
That's all there is to it.
이 이상의 감정을
Nonetheless, I
지나치지
wasn't
않고
planning to go easy on her
사전에
regardless of my feelings. We have a
우리와
purpose clearly
손님의
cut out for
목적은
us,
확실하게
and so do
나눠져
the
있어.
guests.
모든 걸 먹어치우며 얻은 자유의 뒷맛은 찝찝할 것 같지 않아?
Don't you think gaining freedom by devouring everything will leave a bitter taste in your mouth?
모르겠어.
I don't know.
하지만 난
But right now, I want to
내가
focus on
안
heading
보이는
towards this
목표만을
goal.
위해 나아가고 싶어.
I
주위의 것들을
don't want to pay
신경
attention to
쓰고
what's
싶지
around
않아. 이
me.
걸음만으로도
Taking these steps is hard enough for me.
후회하지 않겠다는 거구나.
You want to have any regret, huh?
롤랑 넌 전부터
Roland, you don't
계속
seem to get
후회스러우냐고
tired of
물어보네.
You don't seem to get tired of asking if I have regrets.
아니 뭐.
Well, I
처음에
mean,
네가 아무것도 몰랐다고
may have been
해도
ignorant of everything at first, but
여기까지 올라오며 보고 겪은
you've
일들이
seen and
많지만
experienced many different things on the way here.
조금 정도는 네
I was just
생각이
wondering if
변하지
those
않았을까
experiences
싶어서.
change your thoughts a little.
바라보는 것은
A person's
언제나
aims and wishes don't stay the same forever, you know.
글쎄.
I don't know about that. And that was it for the Arc Corp. Reindeer, Rhino, and Rabbit. So you don't need any named cards for that. Yeah, we killed Mio! And they all have Objet Art. Let me burn a couple. Well, actually, do I even need any of their books? Now do Red Mist, imagine. Oh, yes. Whose do I not have? I don't have Rudolph's. 3 Objet-Ars rolled. And probably, like, most of these, like, teams. The only one I don't have is Rudolph. Yep, and I have all the team key pages. Build a deck with 3 cost pages because of battle command. Whose? Nikolai's. Let me take a look at it then. But do I need their named pages for anything, by the way? Fantastic. Fucking fantastic. I got all the key pages out of this. That is awesome. I'm very happy with that. I am very happy I've just gotten all of the key pages from the rabbits. Or the R-Corp, I should say, because it's more than just the rabbits. Let's take a look. Mio's page. Can I look at it, please? Let me just throw this on you so I can take a look. Netzach, you have breasts. Mio's prowess. Yeah, I don't recognize this one. When using a combat page, all dice on the page gain power against targets with slower speed. +1 per 2 points of difference up to 5. Oh, yeah. That is good. That is very good. Okay. Yep, it's pretty much that. Wow. I am still at awe. That is the closest fight I've ever seen in my life. I'm still in absolute awe. Nikolai's is one of the best in the game. Well, thank Christ I have it then. I can take a look at that one too. I'd imagine they seem like they're a very powerful person. Speed 3 can store up to 20 charge at once. Oh, that's how they get more charge. Gotcha. That's a very nice passive, honestly. The commander, if the character has 11 or more charge, yup. Give strength to all allies. Bro, stacking charge takes nothing. And if you're at 20, you can still use charge and still be way above this threshold. That is crazy. Finishing touch. After leaving a combat page on a target, or after using a combat page on a target, leave a mark on them at the end of the scene. The marked enemy takes 50% additional damage and stagger damage from attacks. Only one enemy can mark the time. That is also a really good passive. Well, I might as well burn the rest of the named pages if I don't need them. I might as well just burn them all. And hold on to some of these. Had to go but back now. Crazy clutch. You just missed the craziest clutch of all fucking time. I still cannot believe that happened. So we're good to just burn the rest of these if I don't need them? Because I'll be down to get as much moves as I can from these guys. Just give second confirmation. Burn them? Alright, sounds good. Let's get as much moves from them as you can. What happened? Rewind just a little bit to the end of the last fight. You are on YouTube, so you can rewind just a smidgen, just to see what happened at the end of that last fight. Bro, that was by literally the definition of a hair. That was by a hair that I won that. The combination of the bleed and the explosion damage. Oh my god. That couldn't have been closer. Oh god. Literally lost. Like, that, let's put it in this way. That battle was won within 2 damage points. 2 HP points is what that battle was won within. 2 HP points. Mind Whip only works on the reindeers. Range cards from the rabbits only work on rabbits. Rhino Ram only works on rhinos, and Battle Command only works on Nikolai. Makes sense. But, here's a question. Does Mio count as a rabbit? And same thing goes with Rudolph for reindeer, and Maximin for the rhinos. Do they count as being part of that club? Okay. So, you can still make use out of it on those key pages. Oh, I'll be honest, I'm kind of satisfied with that. Do we want to see another cutscene, though? I kind of want to see another cutscene. You guys said this will most likely be the next one we do, above the Liu. Can I just get confirmation? This will probably be the next one to do. Probably. All right. Let's take a look at the cutscene and see what it's looking like. It's 2 acts. I just want to see what this is like. Oh, this is gonna be Xiao's gonna figure out what happened to her husband. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I still can't believe Mio died. I was not expecting her to just die. Damn. Oh, yes, you can do 150. Man, I'm dog tired. What the hell is the blue reverberation up to?
그게 걱정이야?
That's what you're worried about? How are we even going to explain this to the association in a report? We don't have much choice. Just gotta describe what we saw there. There's nothing we can do about them. Speaking of, I don't think we've heard from Section 2 ever since they went on an expedition to the library. Something happened to them.
다들 정신이 없겠지.
They're probably just too busy with work.
걱정이 많으시겠어.
Director Xiao must be worried quite a bit still.
남
Well,
걱정할 처지는 아니지만
we have our own problems to worry about.
정리해야 할 게
Got a
있으니
few things left to
슬슬
wrap
들어가자.
up, so let's head back inside, shall we? Yeah, like there is so many things happen back to back to back. That is, I'm half tempted to turn that whole fucking fight just into a video and calling it the closest Ruina match of all time. Honest to God, I'm tempted to just take that whole fight and give it a title like that and upload it separately. Cause holy shit, that was insane. Like, it wasn't just the ending. There was time after time after time I had insanely close luck.
부장님, 실례합니다. 최근 처리한 건들에 대해 말씀드릴 게
Yeah, so we're at this section 1 now. Yeah, and you being too much. Like, there were so many things that happened in that match. I was both the most unlucky motherfucker with my dice rolls, but also the luckiest motherfucker overall. Like, I pulled that out by a hair, man. Holy shit. Insane. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna be riding that high for a while, man. The adrenaline is still coursing through me. Oh, jeez. Pardon the interruption late at night, Director. We have a number of issues to address regarding the cases we've recently taken care of.
부장님?
Director? Sorry.
미안하군.
I was distracted with
잠시
thoughts for a
다른
moment.
생각을
Don't
하면서
mind me.
보고가 있다고 했지?
You said you have a report to make. What is it? A number of experts are going to extract samples from the distortions we've captured after failing to secure the crying children and send them to V Corp. So, crying children / Philip is still on the loose.
작업 과정은
The process is estimated to take a full day. Will be put on standby in the meantime. Have you received any contact from the president of the executive board?
일과는
Yes, they told Section 1 to stay clear of this matter.
앞으로 도서관과
Hannah Association will be taking over further affairs regarding the library and the distortion after monitoring the situation for a little longer. Oh, Hana Association is directly stepping in for us now. Not only are we a star of the city, but we're pushing up very quickly within the hierarchy of the stars, it would seem. Hana's getting a bit concerned.
도시의 별인 도서관의
They felt the
시간을
need to take their time to carry out a more
느끼고
thorough analysis and review the library now that it's a star of the city, I see.
그렇다면 이제
We're going to pull out of this nest then.
그래.
Yes.
표본 추출이 끝나는
You'll be going back as soon as the extraction is done, so pack your belongings in advance.
그 전까지
Until then, rest up and get yourselves back into optimal shape. You gotta be prepared for any task.
네, 알겠습니다.
Understood, ma'am.
그럼
We'll be going now,
휴식하셔야 하니
so have a good rest.
저희는
잠깐.
Wait,
지금부터 내가 하는
listen
말을
carefully to what I have to
새겨들어.
say.
일과는
Section 1's next
아직
post will
약기와
most likely
소지의
be the
항쟁이
outskirts,
한창은 외곽의
where the strife
파괴
between the
판에서
ring
있다.
and the pinky is still fierce. Ah, this is the first time I believe they've mentioned any other fingers. So, the ring and the pinky have interest in the outskirts, it would seem. Interesting point. Yeah, I believe this is the first time they were mentioned by name.
우리는 특히 소지를
We should especially be
조심해야
cautious of the pinky,
투입된다면
so keep that in mind
다들
once
조심하는 게
you've
좋을
dispatched to that area.
알겠습니다.
Duly noted.
미리스는 자신을 과시하는
Miris,
것이
overconfidence is your biggest flaw. Be mindful of that,
그점만
and you won't face much hardship in the future.
추는 이대로
Chun,
전진하도록.
stay on track and proceed. You have the
언젠가
qualities to be
색을
assigned a
쥐어잡을 수
color
있는
one day.
자질이
갑자기 무슨 말씀이십니까?
Why are you telling us this all of a sudden, Director? She's expecting a suicide mission. She's going to the library, and she is expecting the worst. Golpana. I wonder why. Read Leviathan after Ruina. Yeah, do let me know what... There's a LobCorp book I can read, but do let me know what books I can watch at this point. I am in the lore. Don't tell me.
혹시
Has there been
위에서
other
다른
news from our
보고라도
superiors?
전달받았습니까?
아니. 아까 말한 것이
No. I mentioned all the news I received to you.
대신
Instead, I received this piece of paper called the invitation from the library. It was placed on the middle of my desk, so I couldn't miss it.
그렇다면
That
조금
means
전
a bit ago
그래.
you guessed right.
난이 시간부로 리우 일과 부장.
Effective immediately, I'm resigning from my position as director, section 1 of the Liu.
일방적인 협회 탈퇴 및
I'll take all
계약
responsibility and
파기에
penalty
혼자
for
감세.
the unilateral resignation and breach of contract for myself. You don't have to worry about your careers.
그게 무슨
What
말씀이십니까?
did you just say?
너희의 경력은
I'm saying that my action will not
걱정하지
hurt your
않아도 된다는
careers.
아니, 그 말이
You know that's not what I
아니었습니까?
mean.
뒤에 있는 가방에는 내
Inside the
나름대로
briefcase behind me are
일찍 필요한
documents
정보를
containing
모아
all the information I
생각해.
could gather about the process of transferring my position to someone else.
아마 이것으로는 부족할 테지만
That may not be exactly sufficient, but please do understand as we have no time to return to Association HQ at the moment.
갑자기 자리를
I'm
떠
terribly sorry to
모두에게
suddenly abandon my
미안함을
position,
표했다.
everyone.
역시 도서관에 가시려는
You're
겁니다.
heading to the library, aren't you?
샤오 부장님답지
This isn't
않습니다.
like you, Director Zhao.
섣불리 결정하실
You know
문제가
you shouldn't make
아니라는
such a
걸
hasty
아시지
decision
않습니까?
on this matter.
우선은
I suggest going back to the
협회로 돌아가
association and
정보를
gathering
더
more
모아보는
intel.
건 어떻습니까?
Just to be some useful
네
information.
말이 맞다.
You are right. This isn't like me, it truly isn't.
답지 않게 처음으로 울어봤지.
It would ill become me to be tearful, and yet I cried for the first time in my
연이
life.
없을 줄 알았다.
I never knew I'd had any relation to such sentiments.
너 왜 이리
I was
신신당부하게
reminded of
생각해?
Lowell's earnest request. He asked
서로에게
me,
무슨 일이 생겨도
he asked that we do
목숨을
not throw our
다하지
lives away, no matter what happened to each other.
당연한 이야기라 생각했어.
I thought he was stating the obvious. I thought I could remain calm and cold.
막상 이런 일이
When I
닥치면
faced,
도저히
but when I was
떨쳐내지
faced with
못한 나 자신이
loss in
불쌍해.
reality, I simply couldn't get over it. I'm ashamed of myself for my disgraceful behavior. It is interesting because, again, these are like top of the line fixers. Like, they're not colors, but they are top of the line fixers. And it's interesting to see how you look at like the lower levels, they're always like preaching this thing, have no connections for anybody, just don't give a fuck. But there's interesting cases where they seem to be much closer at the higher end. You have like, it's like a bell curve. At the lower end, they have difficulty not having personal connection. Then for the majority of fixers in the middle, like the lower middle, middle, and upper middle, it feels like they can follow that no problem and have no sentiment, like no feeling. And then once you get to the higher ups, it's just like the lower end where it's like they have difficulty just completely breaking off their emotions. It's like an interesting bell curve I've noticed. Like the Liu, from what I know about fixers, section 1 and 2 are both very unprofessional. That's what I'm saying. Like, they are not used to people because they're surrounded by people that are so strong, they're not used to death. So they've kind of actually, like, when it comes to their own people, they grow soft to it again over time. It's an interesting little thing.
분노.
Anger, heartbreak, despair, and sorrow.
이 감정을 무엇라 확정지.
What should I call this emotion I feel? I'm not certain.
하지만 확신할 수 있는 건
There's one thing I do now, do know for sure. I've seen countless lies and falsehoods as I climb the ranks.
이 도시에는
I believed that everything in the city
진짜처럼
was
포장한
deceit
거짓밖에
packaged as
없다고
truth.
생각했어.
My life was full of such lies, after all.
하지만 노엘에 대한 내 마음은 진짜.
The feelings toward Lowell in my heart, however, were true.
부장님의 마음은 이해합니다.
I get where you're coming from, Director.
다만 이런
Still,
식으로
stepping down from your
일을
position
그만두는
like
건
this will be
좋지 않습니다.
unfavorable in more ways than one.
협회의 신뢰가
If you
깨지면
break an association's trust, you will be exalted from this business in one way or another.
그뿐이겠습니다.
Even if you open up an office later. And that's not all. After,
그렇다 해도
even then,
내가 이 도시에서
has there ever been a time where I was so worried sick?
이별 때문에 가슴이
Has there ever been a
시렸던
time where
적이
my
있을까?
heart ached from parting?
진심으로 누군가를
Has there
그리워하며
ever been a
울었던 적이
time
있을까?
when I wailed, pinging for someone dearly,
로엘 덕분에
pinning for someone?
이 마음이 진실하다는
Lowell
걸
helped
알
me
수
realize that my
있었다.
heart is sincere.
이
Thus, I
한번
shall gladly
불과
surrender my
같이
body
태우는
to the flame of passion
내
for him.
삶의
Prove
증명이
that there
되지.
was meaning to my life.
어째서 그렇게 당당히 말씀하실 수 있습니까?
How could you say it so
로엘
proudly, ma'am?
부장님도.
Dr. Lowell did, and now you too.
샤오,
Alright, Zhao.
하나만
Let me
물어보자.
ask you this straight out.
로엘의 책을 얻은 후에는
Let's say you
어쩔
managed to
건데?
get Lowell's book.
그
Then
다음
what?
정도는 생각하고 일을 벌이는
Are
거야.
you doing this with any plans for the next step in mind?
아니,
No,
내
I have
마음을
none.
관철할 뿐.
I'm simply trying to fulfill the will of my heart.
너 정도 되는 해결사가 이런 상황에서
You should know very well how others will look at you if a big name Look at you, if a big name fixer like you acts emotionally in situations like this,
돌아올 자리가 없길 바라는 거야?
it won't be a place for you to return. Is that what you want?
언젠가
Even if
내
stars were to
하늘에도
rise
별이 뜬다.
in my sky someday, what
함께하기
good would they be
없으면
without a
무슨
companion
의미가
to watch them together?
난 이미 마음을 굳혔다.
I've already made up my mind. You won't convince me otherwise.
저희가 따라갈 건 알고 계십니까?
Do you know that we'll be following you?
어느 정도
I expected that somewhat.
말리지는
And you're not trying to stop us.
따라와 주는
If you help me, I'll have a better
책임을
chance
질
of getting his
가능성이
book.
참으로 이기적이십니다.
Being so selfish, man.
이런 모습 보인 적
What else can we really do when you start acting in a way you've never done before?
강요는 하지 않겠다.
I won't force you. You're free to
너희도
choose to stay.
선택하지만
If you still choose to follow me, however,
따라와준다면
you'll have my eternal gratitude.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거지?
The hell did I just watch? Maybe you weren't entirely correct about fixers, seeing that even the sexual director of the association can make an emotional judgment. My observation exactly, Angela.
나도 놀랐어. 그 샤오가 눈이 멀어버렸을 줄이야.
Should put a warning for 150 that scared me, so I will play tomorrow when you play, because now my heart is beating 50 million miles an hour. Why? You said it's scary? I'm shocked too. Who would have seen that Zhao of all people will be blinded by love?
확실히 백야
Looks like the light that shone during the white nights and dark days had more influence than just creating the distortion or ego, huh?
여기서 손님들을 보면 느끼는
Impression I'm
건
getting from all the
뭐랄까,
guests I've watched from here
감정이 솔직해졌던
is that, well,
거야.
people have gotten more honest than usual,
지금까지 본 사실도 그렇고
and what we have seen reinforce that.
이해할 수 없는 건 아니야.
I can understand
너에게
her
무슨
to a
일이
degree.
생긴다면
If something were to happen to you, I'd also... Oh,
그
what?
말은 나를-
Don't tell me you're saying you're in, like...
하지만
Hold
난 아직
on.
마음의 준비가
My mind isn't ready yet.
롤랑
Please
제가
save your
그런
breath and cut the
개소리는 아직
bullshit.
사랑 따위의 감정이 아니라는 건 누구보다 내가
I know
잘 알아.
best what my sentiment toward you is, and it isn't love.
알고 있어.
Alright.
나 같은 말똥
I know what it's
다시
really about,
만나는 게
alright? You mean
힘들다는
it's gonna
거지.
be tough to find another person like me to chat with, yeah?
그래,
Correct.
너 정도의
It'd
친구를
be extremely
만나기
grueling to
위해
find and build a
관계를
relationship with another
피곤한
companion on your
일이겠지.
level from scratch.
결국 도서관까지 와버렸군요.
So at the end of the day, we've come to the library.
지부장께서
I can already
노발대발하실
picture the branch
게
leading
눈에 훤히 보입니다.
furiously... The branch leader furiously grilling us.
미안한 마음.
I'm deeply sorry for you.
할 수 있겠습니까?
What's done is
저희
done.
선택인
Choice was
것은
ours.
이곳에 발을 들인 이상
Focus on taking care of
일부터
business
확실히
now that
정해야죠.
we've stepped into this place.
도서관에서 어느 정도
The
성과를
deviation
내면
might be
정상 참작이 가능할지도 모르고
extenuated if we produce good results in the library.
난 이곳에서
I'm
뼈를
fine
묻어도
with this place
좋다.
being my grave.
허나
All of you, on the other
자신의
hand,
목숨을
should value your
우선시하게.
lives more than anything.
이미 따라와준 너희에게
Yes, I know
이런
that
말을
this
하는
is humiliating
면목
thing for me to
없습니다.
say when you've already followed me here.
정말
You're
뻔뻔하십니다.
awfully brazen, ma'am. Let's just rule out the possibility of any one of us dying here.
레오에서 잘리면 저희
Get kicked out by the Liu, you better give us new jobs to attain our grain.
물론이다.
You have my word.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, director and librarian of my roles as namesake.
반갑다고는 못하겠군. 하지만 예의는 지켜야
I'm
해.
afraid I'm not in the mood to greet you back with hospitality, but manners are
내
manners.
이름은 샤오.
My name is Yao.
여기는
Next to me are Chona
춘과
Miris. Greet her, men.
안녕하십니까?
Hello.
예,
Yes, thank you.
감사한 거.
왜 뜸을 들이십니까? 인제 와서 죄책감이라도 드시는
What's with the
겁니까?
hesitation? Miss feeling guilty for what you've done after all this time?
당신들은
I'm sure you
알고
know what
있지
fate
않나요?
your colleagues wearing the same
같은
uniforms
옷을
as
입은
you suffered here, don't you?
그렇지.
Indeed, I do.
그런데도 이런 선택을
You've
하셨죠.
made this choice.
누구의 강요도
You're not
없었는데
ordered or covered by anyone else either.
겉뚫린 입이라고 함부로
You better watch your
말씀하십니다.
tongue, Miss the Library Director.
마치 저희가 죽는 게 당연하다는 것 같군요.
You talk like we're already destined to die here.
둘 다 그만.
Enough, you two. What is your point, Library Director?
제가 모르는
I'm simply
인간의
curious about the
심리에 대한
psychology of
궁금증일
humans,
뿐입니다.
which I know little of,
자신에게 닥쳐올 위험을
and of the reason you're
무릅쓰고서라도
trying to earn him back in spite of the imminent danger.
저도 아니
I've also...
저는 수도
No.
없이 봤거든요.
I've seen it more times than I can count in a story of someone looking for substitutes.
그렇기에
From my experience, I
목숨보다
cannot understand
소중하다는 말은
how you can value your goal more than your own life.
어떻게든 찾으면
Are you trying to
되찾을
assert that
있을
I'll be able to
거란
find a
건가?
replacement for him out there if I tried?
그렇습니다.
That is correct.
굳이 더
That way
소중한
you won't have to
목숨을
throw away your
내던지지
precious
않아도
life.
기계는 모를 테지.
A machine won't truly understand the feeling of burning blood coursing through my veins because of something I cherish.
어떤 방법을
The desire to
쓰세요?
have it back by any
어떤
means in any
형태라도
form.
되찾- 네가 말한 것처럼
Precious is not a
가벼울 수
word you
있는
should
말.
utter as lightly as you just did.
소중하다는 꿈,
Dreams, hopes, ideals, all the words that describe what motivate humans
인간을
to get up and
움직이고
live.
소중하다는 의미는
Those words encompass
이루
meaning too
말할
grand
수
for
없을
description,
만큼
but is
거대하다.
simple at the same time.
하지만 스스로 목숨을 내걸을 이유로
I still
쓰면
find that
부족합니다.
insufficient reason to risk your own life.
부정할 순 없겠군.
I won't deny that.
소중한 걸
I presume others will overcome the
이겨내는
loss of what is
방식은
precious to them in different ways.
그럼 당당히 이곳에 들어온
Then
이유는
why have you entered this place with
본인이
such
더
pride?
강하다는 근거
Was it
없는 자신감일까?
Underground and confidence that you're stronger than us?
아니면 그저
Or were you merely
분노에
blind with
예민해서
anger?
그건
That
나도
is what I would
궁금하군.
like to know as well.
하지만 내가 안고
However,
있는 이 감정이
I know that this emotion I'm bearing isn't wrath or sorrow.
그렇게 말해도
You can talk big, but it doesn't make your life any less futile. To walk into the jaws of death
스스로 죽음을
for a meaning of
자처한다.
existence.
지금이야 자신 있게
Sure, you can act all confident right now because you think you're firm and sturdy.
하지만 생각과는
When
다른
unexpected
상황이
situations start to
이렇게
unfold
펼쳐져도
before you, will that
넌
firmness of yours
견고한 내
last?
생각은 아니야.
I think not.
누구보다
You were the first to
빠르게
break
무너진
down, rather.
결국
In the end,
미약한 희망을
it's having a
품고
faint
있어.
hope that just becomes
죽음
pointless in the
앞에선
face of death.
과연 네 알량한
What can your
마음가짐을
trifling resolve change?
지금 저희에게 돌아가라는 경고 따위를 하고 싶은 겁니까?
Is this some kind of warning to turn back?
내게는
I've
너희를
neither the
말리는
power nor
힘도
right to stop you.
속을 긁는 건 적당히 하시죠.
You're really getting on our nerves now.
무시하고 있는 게
She's definitely
분명합니다.
looking down on us.
그냥 들어갑시다.
Just get it now, director.
그래. 난 이곳에서 로엘의 책을 찾을 수 있다는 희망이 있다.
Yes, I have to hope that I will find Lowell's book here.
내가 굳세다고
Even if I think
생각해도
of myself as
남이
firm, I
알려고
cannot stop
보면
others from
그런
thinking
것이겠지.
that I'm petty. You're free to think of me as a pathetic human being. I couldn't care less about how others view me. What will a resolve change, you ask? Of course it will not do much. Hope won't magically illuminate the path ahead. It won't always be bright. It will be similar to despair in a way. I might be lost in the dark, not knowing what to do or where to go. It doesn't give me a path, nor does it brighten the way. The two are truly alike. However, they're still considered two separate concepts with two separate words, because there is a difference to be found. The right thing, by bearing in mind what I must do this instant and taking it to action, the impossible can be achieved. Hope allows one to touch the untouchable, reach the unreachable, and see the invisible. I won't let your words break me. I won't stand back. A word I don't know how to pronounce. The cauldrons were broken, and the boats were sunk. There is no retreat. So let us enter if you are not afraid of us. May you find your book in this place. So... The little jump scare when you launch the game, lol. Arcarp is now the highlight of the stream, absolutely. There's a story, gaining emotion level, and cards becoming stronger, cheaper, higher cost level. Yeah, the more their mind is in the fight, the more the stronger they become. We'll get into all that. I'm just happy I've broken into the second layer of Star of the City. I think that's a big deal, man. And a lot of cards. I think that'll make good on these. I do think I'm going to come back and focus on these next time. I don't feel like they'd lock Bina behind a Red Mist fight. I don't think they would. That'd be insane. This fight, I don't think will be that bad. I just need to do a specific build that has a lot of block so I can deflect them. But yeah, I think these Admirals will be focused and then continuing here. Anyway, let's hop into the credenza. Take a look. We're on Urban Plague, weren't we? Out of Musicians of Bremen. Did I do these guys? I don't think I did. I think Wedge Office is where I have to go. Blockma, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's continue our lore readings with the Wedge Office. Oscar's Page. The 8 o'clock circus was a real sod of a case. Its leader wasn't a particularly powerful enemy, but it took a long time to assess the strength and behavior of each of his crew. There's no specific pattern to it, and it was difficult to predict what would come next. It was akin to watching an erratic circus of lunacy. Their lair was mysterious and terrifyingly bleak, and the crew took hideous forms as well, looking too grotesque to possibly be considered normal living beings. They were strong as they looked. When the blob shaped like a lion bit Pameli with its blunt teeth, her body quite literally blew up on the spot. However, our enemies were slowly brought down from the vantage point, and when they were completely cornered, the leader escaped along with a few of his crew. Even though we couldn't put an end to the case, we decided to prioritize recovering Pameli's body as we deemed the circus would be weakened enough to stay low for a while. As we stored Pameli's head in a stasis preservation case and headed to the exit of the collapsing circus tent, we ran into a group of fixers. Seemed rather exhausted after fighting a storm of the crew outside. I suppose that's why they couldn't enter the tent until the last moment. It's not uncommon for 2 or more officers of fixers to be present at the same scene of a finished case, so I gently nodded to greet them, identifying ourselves as fixers of Wedge Office, who have come here to solve the case. The shortest person among them, the aged-looking woman who appeared to be the representative of that group, looked around the circus tent, let out a deep sigh, and introduced herself as Moses, of Moses' office, while smoking from her pipe. Moses then started presumably ruminating over the words to choose. She must have taken a quest that's rather tricky to disclose. The 2 people behind her, nervously exchanging glances with each other, appeared to be her bodyguards of some sort. Having such trivial thoughts, I waited for this Moses person to resume speaking. After a brief period of silence, Moses breathed out smoke in the other direction and asked me where the leader of the circus went. Since I didn't know much better than them, I told them that I could be brief. They seemed troubled in my unhelpful answer, but they soon accepted and left the scene. Sounds like old ladies running a smoke build. That's what it sounds like. The group reportedly appears every time a case of the distortion is solved. They're allegedly working as the distortion detective, but recent witnesses of their appearance were always followed with a distortion case in the same location. While it's unclear whether they're involved in this case, I believe that's enough reason to be wary of them. Interesting, so this is the first time the Moses and the Moses office have been referenced, but it seems like they're specifically tied to the distortion and investigating it. I will say there probably won't be stream tomorrow though. This thing, I want to take the time off. I'm gonna play some Silk Song, man. I just haven't been on Silk Song. Oh, Pamela and Pameli. Okay, now I see the difference. Life insurance for fixers is often a sham. A lot of them take your money, never to give it back. Even if you terminate your insurance, they won't. Even if you return your insurance, they won't. It's not easy for you to, for your damage to be insured either. You have to be at death's door to qualify, pretty much. Chances are as low as winning the lottery. And what if you just up and died? What could the dead do with your money? We'd be much better off making a savings account for an augment procedure or quality workshop gear. It was a very lucky case. Keep in mind that this isn't the norm at all. Insurance can sometimes be useful depending on its form and condition, sure, but if you take the pay into account, it still doesn't feel too great. And then Pamela. Basically speaking, people who visit our office are looking for shrewd and precise situational assessment rather than combat prowess. The ability to make quick calculations of various possible scenarios to neutralize or kill the enemy with the least effort. We are hunters of the city. We wedge-pierce the requests we get with swiftness and precision. Of course, our office isn't perfect in every regard, so we're in partnership with a number of other offices. Fixer offices often request others for help with reinforcements, when reinforcements or professional aid in specific areas is needed. In the case of our office, we were sister offices with Dawn Office, sharing more information than we did with most other partners. Oscar's good friends with Salvador, the man running that office, and they've known each other for quite some time. And there's more to the sisterhood than that. Wedge Office excels at analyzing the capabilities of foes, and Dawn Office specializes in combat, so it's only natural that we go together. Uh-huh. Interesting. And then is this all the pages for Urban Plague? That's the general receptions. Alright. So Jeekins page. The rusted chains aren't the biggest syndicate, but each member's got strength to boot and boast. The only weapon we use is these spiky chains. Tie 'em, smack 'em, anything goes. We gotta be careful not to get swung or swayed around, or bind ourselves with our own metal. My body's full of scars thanks to that, but hey, it's not too bad, is it? Rusted chainlinks page. Ah, every part of my body's aching. Cloudy bastards. Where are they packing at us so much? Why are they picking at us so much? We've taken serious damage on our side. Heard the Blade lineage also got messed up. Got any news? Heard our boss is gonna go out and talk to him. Boss is going alone? Won't that be dangerous? The other side's also only sending their top dog or whatevs. No need to worry about the boss. Right. They're weaklings individually. That's why they like to move in packs. I'm gonna say it again, because I still hold this opinion. I feel like Project Moon's next game needs to be running a fixer office. And again, I say fixer office as in you can choose to be a syndicate too. I just feel like that would go so hard. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I dropped something. Ugh. That was Bamboo Head Kim, Blade Lineage. Alright, thanks for the reminder. A workshop affiliated fixer. In the city, there are many workshops, as there is unique gadgets, and the Trays Association is the one responsible for managing those workshops in general. It reviews newly designed weapons, files applications to the head, and charges taxes for them. Can't use weapons that haven't passed their evaluation. Getting a rejection from them basically means they see the weapon as something that couldn't be used in the city. They aren't too cold about it, though. They sometimes send the applicants feedback about how they can improve their designs to a passable level. Not that we need it, since our latest weapon passed on the first try. So, that's another association that is particularly for workshops. Yeah. Hanafuda. In the nest of gambling, hundreds of games take place every day. The humans leaving as winners or losers. Which is the nest of gambling? Hello? Come on now. Where's the nest of gambling? Some admit their defeat, while others try to make a scene and escalate it into a violent mess. It's the job of offices like ours to monitor the gaming between individuals or organizations. Verify the results and prevent situations from turning violent. J-Corp. Well, J-Corp is immediately up there in my books. There are naturally a lot of offices that handle this kind of work, most of them being affiliated with the Wi-Fi Association. Don't know what that is. Ours included. I don't even know if I pronounced that correctly. Whenever a game happens with something at stake, a go-between needs to be there to prove the results were legitimate. Given the sheer number of games, we're short-handed sometimes. Most residents in SJ, okay, there you go, are relying on a special entity. I can't talk about it much about it, but it's like the fortune readings others sometimes see. Predicts the events that'll happen to you during a year, like an annual fortune, and gives opinions on immediate matters. It never gives a direct solution to your problems, though. It's up to you to make your choices. But I can't deny that it has a strong influence on your decision. This is the nest of gambling. You hear all sorts of noise daily. It almost drives you mad. Gunshots and screams aren't exactly swell to wake up to. Those sounds used to wake me up every day, but not anymore. The person living in room 1829 vanished after losing a bet a week ago, I saw him carrying a large coffin out of room 1831 yesterday. Alright. Well, in terms of reading, that is Urban Plague fully read. So next time we're going to move on to Urban Nightmare. Alright, lads. I do think that'll be where I wrap up for tonight, though. Almost 5 hours. Wanted to do a thicker stream tonight, so we did a thicker stream. And had an insane fight. Like, obviously, in terms of, like, stuff we didn't do too much today. We did one reception on the second layer of Star of the City, but I still think that is a big deal. Even excluding how peak of a fight that was, it was still, very big deal making a break into the second layer. Big steps all around. And I definitely feel like I can utilize those rabbit cards to make some insane teams going forward. Like, possibly, like, I'm fairly if I remember correctly, a lot of these, like, pages, like, Sturdy Defense could be nuts, 3 cost. Like, this is a nuts cost defense. Bulky Impact is pretty solid. Energy Strike as well, pretty solid. Ready Up, always solid. Iron Wall, another fantastic defensive thing. Like, that's what I mean. We're chilling. For your charge stuff, yeah. I think it'll be great. Okay. Yeah. I'll see you guys next stream. I will be honest, most likely probably not going to stream tomorrow. Not impossible, but unlikely. So, going forward, I'm going to be trying the new schedule. So, this coming week is Tuesday and Thursday. That is the stream dates. Wednesday, I don't have time. But Tuesday and Thursday, those are the stream days. Yeah. Yeah, Tuesdays, Thursdays, new schedule times. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Like, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then, depending on how my week is going, maybe an extra on Sunday. This week, though, I don't want to do it because I have some stuff I need to catch up on with school. Next stream, do a FNAF climb? Most likely. I'll probably just give it a few attempts every day. Like, between now and then, I'm going to do some research on the game I'm currently playing and see if I can figure out how to do it, give it some practice, and then maybe give it a go. But anyways, yes. See you guys next stream, which will most likely be Tuesday. Have a good night, morning, day, whatever time it is for you. I'm going to peace out. Thanks for the stream, lads. Sheesh! Give my hand up, sheesh. Yes, sir.